House impeachment managers obtained.
Nancy, come out and play. Hey, everybody.
Trump incited the January 6th Capitol riot. However, impeachment managers did not show all of the evidence during the impeachment trial. CNN reviewed
Besides,
that outlined just how powerful the mob was, as well as how quickly Capitol officers turned into victims. One clip shows an officer yelling, "We're getting fire extinguishers thrown at us from the top," while a separate video shows over 150 insurrectionists breaking through a breached entrance in less than 2 minutes.
A GOP donor in North Carolina is demanding a refund after writing a $2 million check for a conservative vote monitoring nonprofit. Brett Easterman made the donation to True to the Vote shortly after the presidential election last November and has since filed 2 separate lawsuits against the Texas nonprofit. He thought his donation was going
Besides.
to a fraud investigation.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the B-Sides. Have to wait for our company to leave before I take off my mask.
Washington Post reports the lawyer representing True the
Like
Vote
the Lone
says
Ranger.
no conditions were attached to the donation.
House lawmakers will soon discuss a bill that would create a commission to study the history of slavery and racial discrimination against the descendants of enslaved Americans. Black Democratic Texas Congresswoman Sheila Jackson Lee will chair the hearing about.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody.
Will address the question of America's.
Welcome to the B-Sides. Our phone number here is 773-591-1690. That's 773-591-1690 if you want to talk.
The idea of education and the idea
Or if you want to request, either or.
and housing and the justice system.
The commission would then recommend an apology or compensation that might be appropriate as atonement for enslavement. I'm Jaleesa Chapman, Greer Harris on the Black Information Network.
The views expressed on our programs are not necessarily those of WVON, Midway Broadcasting Corporation, or our participating sponsors.
Live from the Xfinity Studios at WVON. The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
Yes, sir.
You know, I've been noticing your voice on all the commercials and polls and everything, brother. Brother Albert.
Me?
Yeah, you. Thank you, sir. You do a great job, brother. Appreciate you, brother.
Not a problem.
Yes, sir. He's the only dollar. Take us home, black brother.
All right now. You all take care. Thank you. We've been waiting for so long. Station, get down. Once again, good morning, everybody. Lynn Rowe, what you know? Good morning, Lynn Rowe. Daryl Owen says, does anyone remember the white man who used to jog down LSD downtown with no shirt on? It was about 40 years ago. No. What are we talking about tonight? Whatever comes up, comes out, as always. It's a free forum. So whatever is on your mind, and we will talk about it here on the B-Sides. We can talk about radio. We can talk about what everybody else is talking about, and that's the weather. Katie Roberts. I had the mask on because we had company here, so I had to wait for them to leave. Yep. Had to wait for the company to leave first. My name is there. But that's it. Daryl Owens, Lynn Rowe, K.D. Roberts. Good evening. Welcome to the B-Sides. Let's get this show cracking. Don't forget to share the video on your page, okay? Share the live video on your page so anybody can watch it. Not just people who are friends of mine, but anybody can watch the video, okay? And remind them that, we can't play the music because we'll get kicked off. So that's it. Yes, sir.
Now that's the.
This is MC Light. He's the peanut butter brother, Al Greer, on the B-Sides, 1690 WVON.
Can you get that? Yep. Once again, don't forget to share the video like Lynn Rowe just did. Thank you so much. We appreciate the love this evening. K.D. Roberts, how are you, sir? Brother Fahim. Assalamu alaikum, brother. Barbara Murphy Dunn, good evening. You said you just washed your hands. Well, that's good. I'm glad you just washed your hands. Yeah, I try to wait for everybody to leave first before I take off my mask. Not saying that they have anything, but I'm just saying, let me go turn that camera off in there. They're still on Facebook Live. Everybody, switch over to my page, which is Al Greer. Can you all hear me? If you read my lips, switch over to the B side. Switch over to Al Greer. That's Al G-R-E-R. Switch over to that to watch me live do the B side. Okay? Peace out. I'm back. Yes, I am multitasking. Bruce, what's going on? How's everybody doing this evening? Did everybody get out of the snow? Yeah, I know that was. I haven't seen that much snow since. I haven't seen that much snow since. I made it home, Barbara. Hey, Michelle. I didn't. Hey, Maureen. I didn't get home until this afternoon. Here's what happened. Everybody got snowed in this morning. So I had to sub for the morning show. I had to run the board for the morning show because the normally the guy would come in. His name is Arturo. He couldn't make it out. Titus Williams, who's here, he wasn't able to get here until 9:30. The host of the show wasn't here. He was at home Skyping his show. The news lady, she had to call in the show on the phone. So, yeah, it was just me and the producer, D'Angelo. So that's what happened. So I didn't get out of here until like 9 o'clock this morning. It was rough. And I couldn't get out of the parking lot because they hadn't plowed the parking lot. So I was here until another half an hour trying to get out of the parking lot, even with my truck. My, four-wheel drive didn't kick in. So that was it. So I went to Lady G's house to have salmon croquettes and crashed on her couch. And that was it. And I went home at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon and took a shower, got right back into bed. I was tired. That snow wore me out. Now that's how you start a show. 1690 WVON, the Talk of Chicago. Good morning and welcome to the B-Sides. It's your Dr. Al Greer officially checking in. Good morning to all my B-Siders, my M-Squatters, my third shifters, and of course, my dusty insomniacs who hold me down each and every night as I flip the 45s and play the B-Sides on 1690 WVON, the Talk of Chicago. Good morning to Daryl Owens, Bruce B. Cool, Maureen Forte, thank you for checking in, and Barbara Murphy Dunn. Let's get this show cracking. Here's Brass Construction and Moving on 1690 WVON. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, I was in good hands. Barbara Murphy, done. I was like, man, I could not get out of the parking lot. I just couldn't, But, I made it over to the Montclair where Lady G stays. And she fed me and I went right to sleep after that. So that was it. So thank God for good friends, I tell you. But I was, talk about being whipped. I was whipped. The snow kind of wore me out. So, yep. So like I said, I got home at around 4 o'clock this afternoon. So, hola.
Hola, amigo. Freezing outside.
Yeah, I know.
Good. Hey, good.
Yeah, see. Yep. So, like I said, I got home around 4. Lynn Rose said, "I'm truly happy I don't live in the Chi." I know those. I know that's right. Um, I'm actually in Dalton, so they pretty much shoveled the snow in Dalton, so it was good coming back in, you know. So, plus I know the mayor out there. Shout out to Riley Rogers. Um, it always, yeah, and it's funny because I left a message, and I left a message at City Hall in Dalton, and here's what happened. They didn't call me back immediately, but they heard the message that I left, and one of the ladies who works in Dalton as an assistant to the mayor recognized my voice, and she called me personally. I said, "Well, I'm on 144th and Minerva, and can you come out?" And so, I'm good to go. I am good to go. Hey, Maureen, yes, I am. So I am, I'm good to go, and it's a blessing. I got to say this, and I'm not fronting, I'm not, showboating or anything, but I know the mayor. So, it was cool. So when I got a call from the mayor's office, I felt like, I felt like, well, I have arrived. And for them to know who I was when I called, Al, you in Dalton? I said, yeah. And I couldn't remember the lady's name, and please forgive me if she's listening, but I could not think of her name. But I remember her voice, But she was real nice to me on the phone. I told her, what my situation was. They said, "Well, Al, we don't do alleys." I'm like, "Oh, okay, I understand." So, yep, I hope that he is reelected. Yeah, I know your people. Yeah, tell your people to call my people, and us people will do lunch. But anyway, he's up for reelection in Dalton, and it's kind of weird because one of the people that's running against him is Andrew Holmes. Of course, you all know Andrew Holmes as a community activist. You see him on TV every time somebody, is wrongly done. You always see him on TV. T-Shy, what's going on, man? Yep. So, yep, Andrew Holmes. So it's like, you see Andrew everywhere. He's always there on the case, no matter what is happening in the community. So it was a real surprise to see him running for mayor of Dalton. I was like, oh, okay, cool. So it's kind of, how can I put it? What'd you say, KD? Anything better than Shaw's. Yeah, I know. The Shaw brothers. Yeah. So like I was saying, it's kind of difficult because I know both of them personally. I talked to Andrew Holmes on the phone, who's running for mayor of Dalton. And of course, Riley Rogers. I've known him for years. I can't even remember. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, can't wait to get home from Florida. Okay. I cannot remember when I met Riley. I cannot remember. But I know this. I was doing a party. What's crazy, Nigella? But anyway, I saw him at a party I was doing. And he came and he sat in the backyard just like everybody else, It was a backyard party, of course. And I was DJing. And then I started getting these text messages, right? I looked down at my phone, it was him texting me, asking me for certain songs. I thought that was, he could have gotten up, he could have sent somebody over there, but he was just sitting there like, and he's texting me these songs that he wants to hear. So, it was kind of cool. It was really cool. Yeah, I know it's about 6 people running. One is a young lady. I've never heard of her. So, yeah. Plus, I can't vote in Dalton anyway. I just, I'm just a transient. I just moved there for temporarily, but I do get mail to that address. But it was just so weird to get a call from Andrew Holmes saying that he was running for mayor. I'm like, okay, I can't vote for either one of you all, but if I had to choose, sorry, Drew, it's got to be Riley. He's the man.
Al Greer on WVON. Plus,
he's been the mayor there for a while. So I asked him. This was I want to say a couple of years ago. Who do I endorse? I got in Nigel. I got to endorse Riley. He's no shade to Andrew, but he's cool too. But if I had to choose, it would have to be Riley Rogers. Like I said, I can't remember when I met him, but I do recall seeing him at a party that I did out in Dalton, and I think we kind of, got a friendship from there, and that was it. But he's been, and that's been like almost 5 years since I've known him, and for that whole time, he's been the mayor. So, for me to, vote for somebody else or endorse somebody else would be kind of crazy. So, Barbara said, I thought you lived in Forest Park. No, I lived in Park Forest. I can't vote there either. So I can't vote for the mayor of Park Forest either. But yeah. But I did live in Park Forest back in December. I've been gone since then, since right before Christmas. So, but no, I'm not in Forest Park or Park Forest. I'm in Dalton and Dalton. So, hey, Emma Smothers, what's going on? Emma Smothers Wells, what's going on, baby? So, yeah, I couldn't vote or put my, my backing in front of anybody or behind anyone except for Riley Rogers. So he's, yeah. Was I registered in Park Forest? Yes, I was registered out there. So if I have to vote again, I will have to re-register in the town that I'm living in or the village of Dalton, which is where I am. Shaw is running for mayor in Dalton as well. That's nice. Once again, don't forget to share the live video on your page. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. I know the Shaw brothers. Well, there's only one left. The other one passed. But they used to come. The Shaw brothers used to come. Yes, I'm a transient. Yeah. Oh, no. So the Shaw brothers used to come to the club that I DJ'd at, which was Jack's Place on the 127th and Halsted. My my nephew and I would DJ out there. Ray Neal, you probably heard of him. So we would, they would be, regulars at the bar. So shout out to the Shaw Brothers, Thank you, Emma. I love you, Emma. Thank you. Yes, Barbara, I am a transient. Yes.
Do you remember?
The B-Sides on 1690 WVON.
Yep. Yeah, they go a long way back. Back to, City Hall here in Chicago. So I used to always see them everywhere with those, I hate to say it, with those bad toupees on. I tell you, they had them bad toupees. Looked like, oh no. Looked like they had slept in them. I ain't talking about the brothers, but the Shaws from Fellowship, okay. Yeah. But yeah, they used to wear those them hair pieces. But it's all good. But I don't think I could vote for one of those guys either. Well, it's only one. I keep saying like it's still two of them, because one of the twins passed a few years ago, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they had some bad rugs on their head. Yeah. Are you going to register in my town for the vote? Yes, I will. Absolutely. Yeah. That false hair. Oh, no. I'm trying to like you all's compliments, comments rather. They're coming in too fast. But anyway, yeah, I just couldn't vote for the Shaw Brothers. I can't vote for Andrew Holmes and whoever else is running. It's a young lady named, the last name is Yarbrough. I'm like, I don't even know her. So that's it. I had ran up into a few people. This was back when I was still in Park Forest. And this lady was running for some office. And I said, well, you're going to need somebody to run your PA system. And I gave her my card. She said, oh, I'll call you tomorrow. So that's Steve Harvey hair. Yeah. A lot of people didn't know Steve Harvey was wearing a wig, right? Yeah. So that's it, people. Plus Riley Rogers is a stepper. So he comes to all the steppers sets that we have out at the Dorchester. So he's an avid stepper. And of course he gets in free. So that's it. That's all. I don't do the politics thing. Every now and then I do, but for the most part, I don't. Especially if it's somebody I know, like, for instance, Judge Fitzgerald. I know him, and he's cool with me. He gets my vote. He's probably the only judge that I really know. So you haven't. Chachahatchee Bridge. I had to play that one. I love that one. Bobby Gentry. That's her only big hit. Her only hit. Chachahatchee Bridge. When was the last time you heard that one, huh? This artist, he started when he was about 17 years old, playing at a place called the 20 Grand Club, which he hung out with other musicians who just happened to be members of the Funk Brothers of Motown. He was discovered by Holland Dozier Holland, and they were starting their own label, which was Invictus Hot Wax. And they said, why don't you come on aboard? And he said, sure. So he played on all of the songs by The Honeycomb. Yep. He also co-wrote You Got the Love for Rufus featuring Shaka Khan, Mr. Telephone Man for New Edition, and other songs. Oh, and Shake It Up Tonight by Cheryl Lynn. Tonight, we flip the 45s and play the B-sides on Raymond Esker, I can't even say his middle name, Ray Parker Jr. and radio on 1690 WVON. Erskine. God. Yes. Yes, Steve's hairline was always, it was, always just straight across. It was always, but if you look back on some of the videos that he did, when he was first on Def Comedy Jam, you could tell then that his hair was thinning. So if you go back to some of those videos, it'll show you a younger Steve Harvey with less hair. Well, when he got money, when he was on The Boys and Me, I think it was, which was the show before the Steve Harvey show. Well, Steve, I guess he invested in that hair unit, as we call it. We don't call them toupees and we don't say rug and all of that stuff. So yeah, he got the hair unit, and he's been, he had rocked it for a long time, and nobody said anything. Nobody, Yeah, but he rocked that hairpiece until he was about, I think, either 40 or 50, and that's when he stopped wearing it. He just went ahead and just shaved his head. I guess that hat, I want to say hat, I guess that hairpiece got kind of warm. But if you look at some of the old movies, well, not old movies, but some of the movies he did, the Johnson Family Reunion, he was in another movie, and in the whole movie, he was wearing a cap. So that way he didn't have to wear the rug, because he didn't have a stylist at the time. So, yeah. He said, that's the cleanest haircut I've ever seen. Yep. Broderick Stephen Harvey. Yep. Uncle Broderick. But he rocked that hair unit, until he couldn't rock it no more. Yep. And then that was it. He shaved his head and started rocking the cue ball. So now my thing is, he could have, right, the movie was You Got Served, yeah, where he played somebody's daddy or something. Yeah. It was another comedian or something. He played, what's his name? Nick Cannon. He played Nick Cannon's daddy in this movie. And, throughout the whole movie, he wore, a cap. And that was it. His dad worked in a coal mine in Virginia. Your daughter's singing Jack and Jill. Oh, my God. She wasn't even born when that song came out. That is so cute. Bet you can't love me just once. You say love don't cost a thing. Is that by Ray Parker Jr.? I don't remember that being a hit, but okay. I tell you, before I went on live, I was falling asleep. I hate to say it, but I love these guys up here, but I was like, they were putting me to sleep. Yeah. I mean, good brothers and everything, but I was just, man, I was ready to go to sleep. Yep. Yep. Nick Cannon and Steve Harvey were in that, Oh, that was the name of the movie. Okay. Yeah. That's when Nick Cannon, he went from being a nerd to being the cool guy. From being the pool guy. And then he ended up with the girl in the end anyways. But it was like, it was crazy. What am I eating tonight? I have a steak sandwich and I have a hoagie. Both both halves. 'Cause I couldn't eat it all. It's like my stomach is shrinking. I'm losing weight. So, my stomach is shrinking. So I can't eat as much as I used to. But I guess I will have to eat that sub. Not sub, but the hoagie or the steak sandwich. 'Cause I hate to throw them away. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. If I would hate to throw stuff away. So.
This is a 1690 WVON B-Sides triple play.
And you can't change that. Someone wants me to call them. Gee, I wonder who it is. On the air? What you doing? Oh, well, that's, pretty much what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, okay. What's going on? Sure. Okay. Cool. Cool. In the backyard? Cool. Okay. Oh, okay. That works. Okay. Okay. I'll tell her. I will tell her. Okay. No problem. Somebody said that. It's like, you sound just like him now. I'm like, I'm not trying to sound like him. Right, I know the hairline. I know it's, this is my winter hairline. Now when it gets warmer, it's gonna look like yours again, but curly. So, uh, all right, May 29th. Okay, cool. All right, later. Casper, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, will you tell him, Barbara? You don't care about no sign. And yes, the salmon croquettes were delicious. As a matter of fact, she made enough for me to take home with me. So shout out to Lady G, who will probably be on because she's a night owl just like we are. But she's like, go ahead, bro, take those. I'm like, okay. She left me 4. And it was all good. I really appreciate it. Where you going, Emma? We ain't done yet. Tonight, we flip the 45s and play the B-sides on Ray Parker Jr. and radio. That is, you can't change that. On 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago, shouting out Emma Smothers, Barbara Murphy Dunn, and Captain Daryl Owens as we flip the 45s. But yeah, Ken, I ended up, crashing at her house because there was no use me going all the way back home to Dalton. So I crashed, and they were delicious. We we laughed and for a while until I fell asleep, and then she went to work. So she left me, in her apartment, knocked out. I was knocked out. So shout out to Lady G. Make sure you all speak to her when she comes into the chat room, as it were. Do we still say chat room? Okay. But yeah, it was, they were delicious, and she cooked rice and everything. So it was all good. Oh, night to the caller. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't you go nowhere, Emma. Mm-hmm. But yeah, Lady G hooked me up with the salmon croquettes and the rice. It was delicious. Yep, Kenny Loggins. But like I said, I still have a half a steak sandwich. It might be too late to eat the steak sandwich. You think I should eat the half a hoagie or the half of steak sandwich? Which one is it? Nigella, what do you say? Should I eat the hoagie or the steak sandwich? Well, I'm here for another few hours, so the steak sandwich, probably digest, before then. I'll just eat the hoagie. Thank you. I have to mute you so I can hear the song. Okay, go ahead. Funny, huh? Emma says, eat the hoagie, hoagie, hoagie. I got to put it in the microwave for a few seconds because like when you don't eat it, the bread gets hard when it's in the refrigerator. You know, depends on what you are drinking. I'm drinking water, Mr. Owens, as always. Always water. Yeah, steak does take longer to digest. Yeah. So yeah, let me go warm up the half a hoagie that I have. That's right. No food or drink in the studio. uh-uh. Yeah, that's true. I used to, you know, be a big fan of sliders. You know, if I used to be a man, I could eat a bag of sliders by myself. Or Big Macs, when they had the Big Mac attack, buy one, get one free. I could eat 4 of them. Can't do it now. Can't do it. All righty. Now I'm all good. Got my hoagie. Got my food and my drink. Must sanitize my hands before I touch my sandwich because everybody's been touching the microwave. All right, we're all good now. Now I'm going to go touch the board again. Why do women attack each other? In a simple subject, baby. I'm not competing. No. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's not fight, ladies. Let's not fight. All righty then. I'm going to take a bite of this sandwich. I'm going to take another bite of this sandwich. I had to knock the chill off of it. Said, peace be still. I don't know, Daryl. I don't know. I will say this, though. FTD Florist owes me some money. I sent flowers to someone, and they delivered them to the wrong person. Sent me an email saying they were delivered to so-and-so. I'm like, yeah, okay. They ain't delivered nothing to nobody. Nope, they didn't. Yep. And you all thought that Mr. Telephone Man was originally done by New Edition. Nope. Junior Tucker did it before they did. That is Mr. Telephone Man, both produced by tonight's spotlight artist, Ray Parker Jr. On 1690 WVON, the Talk of Chicago. It's your Dr. Al Greer with George Benson and the Soulful Strut. You can be mad all by yourself. Or did I think you just made that one up, Daryl. Oh no. No fighting, ladies. Queens shouldn't swing, if you know what I mean. Used to tell that to my ex. No fighting, ladies. That's a Jill quote. Okay. Queens shouldn't swing, if you know what I mean. About to take off these earrings. Give me some Vaseline. Yes, I'm singing, Daryl. Yes. I am good, Brenda Brown Long. What's going on, Juicy? Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the party.
The talk of Chicago and the voice of the nation. 1690 WVON, Berwyn, Chicago.
Loss when I say she was an A student then and she's an A+ student.
Lead impeachment manager Jamie Raskin introducing U.S. Virgin Islands delegate Stacey Plaskett during the second Senate trial of former President Trump. The future looks bright.
Brenda Brown Long.
Of people of color across on the.
I'm gonna take another bite of this sandwich.
Tells the New York Times the impeachment trial inspired him to work even harder to find common ground with those that may think differently than him.
House impeachment managers obtained videos and audio files from officials in Washington, D.C. in their attempt to prove Trump incited the January 6th Capitol riot. However, impeachment managers did not show all of the evidence during the impeachment trial. CNN reviewed hundreds of new footage that outlined just how powerful the mob was, as well as how quickly Capitol officers turned into victims. One clip shows an officer yelling, "We're getting fire extinguishers thrown at us from the top," while a separate video shows over 150 insurrectionists breaking through a breached entrance in less than 2 minutes.
A GOP donor in North Carolina is demanding a refund after writing a $2 million check for a conservative vote monitoring nonprofit. Fred Eshelman.
Barbara Murphy. Can't get it out. Barbara Murphy. Improved ventilation systems, a key challenge for schools. Night, Barbara. Thank you for staying up with us. Appreciate it. Thank you. Don't forget tonight the B-sides, bedtime stories. Yep. Bedtime stories tonight at 9.
With Ray Harris on the Black Information Network.
The talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
Hey everybody, it's your girl Samantha Thomas, and I'm back with the hit show Talent on Vine TV this Thursday, February 18th, with a special Black History and Black Love edition. I'll introduce you to an exciting new artist out of Chicago, Michael Demani. Now, this young singer-songwriter has been playing guitar since he was 15. He attended the Columbia School of Music studying jazz performance, and my brother's got a style of his own, which makes him perfect for talent. Watch Mike and Damani live on Bond TV, WVON's new digital streaming platform this Thursday at 7 p.m. Log on
Are they shining?
or enjoy it on your big screen on Roku.
Or I got Italian, the Italian bread stuff on my lips.
Watch our Friday night of premieres on Vine TV this Friday at 7 p.m. and enjoy the Grammy Award-winning documentary, Legend, the story of Sam Cooke.
Woola! I got it? Okay. Yeah, that looked kind of weird, you know. It's like, what is that on his mouth? What's really going on? Ooh, excuse me.
Black history in America has evolved, and Bond TV is here to tell the story. We've got great films, documentaries, and must-see TV all month long. Enjoy premieres every Friday during Black History Month. Here are some of the features you'll see on Bond TV. Enjoy the independent documentary, American Fumble. It's the true rags to riches to rags story of a first-round football.
Yep, I'm still playing commercials. I had to catch up. I didn't play them last hour, so. Yeah.
Check out 70 Acres in Chicago and learn the politics behind the dismantling of the Greer and public housing as we do it. In February, we're bringing great content to Bond TV, and it's easy to watch. Find us on your TV on Roku, or simply visit BON.TV on your PCs, tablets, and mobile devices. In February, Bond TV is at the intersection of black and black.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom.
Call all the young bloods to the Chicago Playin Soul Power Party. Wow! All right now. At WVON. Everybody know what I'm saying.
The salmon was delicious. It was delicious. It was so good. I took some home with me. Lady G hooked me up. Thank you so much. Yep, big ups to Lady G. She hooked me up. All right, Lenro.
This is Ned Beretta with the Kendall Moore Show. You are listening to The B-Sides with Al Greer on 1690 WVON.
All right, I'll be right back. Made it just in time. Yes, I washed my hands, smarty. uh, dun, 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 dun. 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. It's your Dr. Al Greer, flipping these 45s and playing the B-sides. Santana and Oye Como Va. I learned that from Javier over there next door at WRLL. I still don't know what it means, but I said it correctly. Oye Como Va. I'm going to find out what it means before the end of the night. It's your Dr. Al Greer, flipping these 45s and playing the B-sides. Hello to Najila, also to Lady G. Thank you for the salmon croquettes. I really appreciate it. Emma Smothers. Brenda Brown Long, a.k.a. Juicy B. And, of course, Captain Daryl Owens. The captain. It's your Dr. Al Greer with Ashford and Simpson, and nobody knows. On 1690 WVON, our number here is 773-591-1690. Yep. Yeah, I'm all by myself. Well, not really. Javier is next door. I'm not going to say that because that would be racist, and I'm not going to say that. Get that thought out of my mind. Anyway, he's flipping the 45s as well, but none of them I can understand, so that's it. Find out what Oye Como Va. Oye Como Va. I'm trying to find out what that means. I'm sure he'll tell me too. What does Oye Como Va mean? You know that song by Santana? He'd probably tell me. Woo! Thank you. That's one of my favorite songs. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. Because of its long intro. You know, it's what I call one of those Irene Mojica intros. You know, you can talk about some stuff, then you can do the weather over it. That's what she used to do. You know, it's what we call talking up the intro or the post vocals. So the intro is always, you know, the introduction to the song. And you can't go beyond that. So Irene she would use the whole intro of the song. For instance, the song, what is it? Let's Straighten It Out by Lattimore. that intro is about, that's half the song right there. And she would just use the whole time of the intro and just talk. Theme from Shaft, forget about it. That whole song is the intro. So, oh, okay. Thank you, Najula. Translates into listen. Oh, well, thank you. Now we know. I don't have to ask him. Okay. Listen to how my rhythm goes. Oh, that's pretty simple. Cool. Thanks. I don't have to ask Javier anything now. We figured it out on our own. It's a family affair. One child grows up to be. So you don't have to be a singer to sing that song. I think Sly sang that one high. Sly was high. Love me some Sly Stone. I might do Sly Stone in the spotlight tomorrow. Yeah. Or should I wait until Friday? Because Friday is usually Funky Friday, so I might wait and do Sly on the weekend. Blood's thicker than the mud. It's a family affair. I said, when was Sly not high? Mm-hmm. When was Sly not high? When he was with Miles Davis. I'm just saying. Miles took Miles smoked up all the dope. It's a family affair. Oh, yeah, family affair.
Do you remember
B-Sides on 1690 WVON.
Who the? There you go. There you go. Yes, I would. I used to win dance contests, believe it or not. I used to win dance contests. I doubt if I can dance now. Last time I performed was, as a matter of fact, I was with Casper. We were doing the Wednesday night set over at someplace else before they burned down. So one night he asked me to do a pantomime. I'm like, I don't do pantomime. That's not my thing. So I think I did James Brown one week, and then the next week I did Al Green. And they were tripping. They're like, "Oh, the DJ? Come on now, you know, Mr. Cool, Mr. You know, whatever they call me." I'm like, okay, I just don't do what he does because that's what he does. So, you know, I'm not that flamboyant when it comes to that. So. Ooh, Lord. Ooh, Lord, help me, Lord, help me. His real name, Charles Edward Hatcher. That, of course, is Edwin Starr. And there you go on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. It's your Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides on Ray Parker Jr. in radio. This is one of my favorites from them because of the bass line. This is hot stuff. Yeah, that's what I said. My mama always told me not to mess around with fire. No, Juicy, I ain't cutting the rug these days. I just chill. These days. But every now and then, you know, a song will hit me and I have to get up. Like a James Brown tune. Yeah, I get up and cut a rug, boy. For real. Cut a rug. Yep. All right, Nigella. Thank you so much. Be blessed. We love you. Y'all say goodnight to Nigella. That's right. I did dance at Darren's, didn't I? Yep. By the way, Casper called me to DJ his birthday party. Well, actually, his wife to be called me and asked me would I DJ. I'm like, sure. He DJ'd for my wedding reception and wouldn't take a dime, and that was it. Yep, he would not take a dime for it. As a matter of fact, I think I had 3 DJs that day at my wedding reception. That was the second time I got married. The first time, my nephew, L Genius, did the wedding reception. He got paid, though. Yep. Somebody try to cuff my pen. Then use all the ink out of it. They can have it. Yep. Oh, you heard. Okay. Yeah, we heard, Al. Yep. So y'all can come crash the party, okay? I'll let you know where it's going to be. Come crash the party. It's supposed to be a backyard party. So I'm like, okay, cool. As long as I'm in, enclosed all by myself, But there probably won't be any social distancing that night. Woo-ha! But that ought to be an interesting party. I can't wait. They told me to bring a date. I'm like, okay. We'll see about that. I've been a bad boy. Woo! I tell you, that snow wore me out. Here's what happened. You'll carry my laptop. Is that the equivalent to carrying my records, Daryl? Okay. Anyway, I didn't get out of here until 9 o'clock yesterday morning. No one showed up from the morning crew, so I had to stay. Yes, I did. Not good at all. Then I got in the parking lot and was stuck. nobody had plowed the parking lot. So I was stuck, but not for long, because of that big old truck. I didn't stay stuck for long, and that was it. And that's when I went to Lady G's house to have those delicious salmon croquettes and to take a nap until about like 3:30, 4 o'clock. So, yeah. And that's when I went home. She let me crash on this big old chair of hers. Ooh, excuse me. I shouldn't be sleepy. I slept well, I didn't. That's just it. The snow kind of wore me out. Um, like I said, I got to Lady G's house around 10:30, 11 o'clock. Yeah. After trying to get out of the parking lot. So I took me a little nap, went back home, went back to sleep. And that was it. Got up at around 8:30 and came on back to work again. Yep, I am definitely loyal. Loyal to my work. Loyal to my job. Woo! Once again, I shouldn't be sleepy, but that snow can wear you out. I mean, just driving, well, I'll be all right. I got on my tight pants tonight, so I'll be all right. Woo! Well, that's a good thing that you can find somebody to do that. We have a next door neighbor who usually does the sidewalk. He's got like a snowblower, so he usually does the sidewalk, which is cool. I'm not that good at shoveling snow. I mean, what's to it? What's to shoveling snow, right? For me not to be good at it, right? Okay. Mm-mm. Mm. That's a good old sandwich. Water. Mhm. I must agree with you, Ray. Girls are more fun than guys, I tell you. 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. We flipped the 45s and played the B-sides tonight on Ray Parker Jr. Towards the mid-80s, they kind of phased out the group. Clive Davis wanted to make Ray Parker Jr. a sex symbol. And, of course, the ladies loved it, I tell you. They ate him up. He was on an episode of Give Me a Break, where he played Nell Carter's boyfriend. You should have heard the screams from the audience, I'll tell you. He produced this song for Cheryl Lynn. This is Shake It Up Tonight on the B-sides. Ben Schuster, yeah. Right. Shake it up tonight. Ooh. Shake it up tonight. Ooh. I love that song. The bass part on this song is sick too. Woo! Shake it up tonight. Ooh. Woo-ha. They worked on my driveway a block long. That's a long driveway there. You know, remember back in the day when we had block club parties and block club, you know, we have a block club meeting and everybody, you know, basically got out and helped everybody. Remember that? Gee, we need to bring that back, right? Yeah, everybody helped everybody. Everybody shoveled each other's driveways and each other's walkways. There wasn't an ounce of snow on the ground. Now it's like, every man for himself. Well, I shoveled the front of my house. I shoveled my driveway. Ah, that was a good sandwich. It's all gone. Now I still have a half a steak sandwich left and 4 salmon croquettes. All I need is some hot sauce. Shake it up tonight. Ooh. Shake it up tonight. Ooh. Show you how to party right.
Song.
Different artist.
On the B-sides. 1690 WVON.
Brenda Brown Long says, I have a catering business along with teaching. So I know I'm always cooking stuff. Well, that's a good thing. Catering business is always good. Folks stop on my property line on my block. Oh, they stop on. But see, that's what I'm talking about. Back in the day, we, if there was an elderly couple or whatever, it's like, Miss James, I shoveled your snow. And that was it, But these days, no, it don't happen. We don't do that anymore. We just don't, which is sad. It's just really sad, Anyway, hold on. I got to multitask right quick. I'm back. Juicy B be on it. You stay busy. So she ain't got time for no man. She's trying to make this money. Right down to the nitty gritty. Stay. See, I don't want the mic to get in the way of my picture. Which it does anyway, you know. Biden promises 600 million doses of the coronavirus vaccines by the end of July and says life may be back to normal by Christmas. Like, really? Okay, which version do you like better, Gladys's or Shirley Ellis? I kind of like Gladys's a little bit better. Same song, different artists. Shirley Ellis, Gladys Knight and the Pips, The Nitty Gritty, and this from Chris Barkley. Sweetest thing this side of heaven. Always wondered the record shops that go, not record shops, but record companies or record labels that go out of business, who owns the copyrights to their songs? Like, for instance, Aaron Neville did Tell It Like It Is, and his record company went out of business. They couldn't even give him a gold record, even though he earned it. They had to spray paint a 45 and give it to him. That's how cheap they were. They went out of business. So I wonder who owns the masters to those songs. You know, I just wonder. Anyway, back to this shoveling of the snow. You know, back then we would help each other. It was like, you know, we never had to worry about, you know, having the snow shoveled. You know, everybody pitched in. Everybody did what they were supposed to do. And that was to help everybody, not just themselves on the block. So not anymore.
1690 WVON.
Trump called him Sleepy Joe. Yeah, he didn't sleep on you with the votes. I posted something on Facebook. Freddie B, what's going on, sir? I posted something on Facebook. It said, here's the secret to how Biden stole the election. And the answer was he got more votes. Everybody was cracking up behind that. I thought that was just so funny. DJ Freddie B, my man. They said he got more votes. Period. End of story. That was it. Took my vitamin C to boost up my immune system. Woo-ha! WVON. WVON. Good morning, Lady G. Thanks for checking in. She's a friend of mine. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Keep listening. No, I remember you talking to me. Yeah. And I appreciate it. Okay. Okay. We're still going to do that. Okay. Sounds good. Sure. What is it? Okay. Black is always good. Okay. What's the number? 5523. Okay. I'll get in touch with you. Okay. And I'm married, not buried, but thank you. And so am I. Yeah. Okay. All right. Coming up. As soon as I get off the phone. All right. Love you too. Bye-bye. Woo-la! Let's see now. Ooh, excuse me. Earlier, I was in the bed. I'm sorry, Freddie B. I got off work at 9 o'clock this morning. And once I got off, could not get out of the parking lot. It took me about 25, 30 minutes to get out of the parking lot. So when I got home or to where I was going, I went to sleep. And I slept for the rest of the day, well, at least until about 3:30, 4 o'clock. And then that's when I went to have breakfast with Lady G. So I slept most of the day. So, yeah, the snow kind of wore me out. I apologize. You know, it's what happens when you become a senior citizen. So, yeah. Why I would love to be on Facebook all the time, I just can't. As soon as I get on Facebook, I fall asleep. Yep, it's between TV and Facebook. I'll be knocked out, okay? As soon as I pick up the phone, it's like, you know, I go on there for a while, and after that, it's like, I'm conked out. Conked out. Greg Beasley, what's going on, sir?
It's 1690 WVON, Berwyn, Chicago.
Hey Alexa, play WVON 1690 AM.
Getting WVON 1690 AM station from iHeartRadio.
Try it out for yourself. You can now listen to the Talk of Chicago on Alexa.
Talk radio that makes you think. You're listening to the Talk of Chicago and the voice of the nation. 1690 WVON.
Get your concert gear together. Okay. My man.
Senator Cory Booker is making history. He will now chair the Senate Subcommittee on Criminal Justice and
make sure you share the live video, Freddie B. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate you. Share that live video.
Exactly what happened during the Capitol riot and who is exactly to blame will be explored. House Speaker Nancy Pelosi says a thorough look is needed, which is why she is forming a 9/11 style commission to investigate and report the facts. Pelosi is also asking for more funding for the safety.
He filed his taxes for the first time yesterday. Congratulations. What's your son's name?
online, and the company says it no longer needs big tech to operate. Officials say they have constructed their platform on independent
Congratulations.
technology. Now the company can run as it sees fit. This includes allowing unlimited voices to speak freely without the restrictions and rules of other platforms. Parler was suspended by Amazon's web hosting service and removed from Apple's App Store following the Capitol riot. A check found the site was full of discussion.
Filed his own taxes. That's what's up.
Proposed confiscating guns from responsible gun owners.
That was President Obama back in 2016. Speaking of responsible gun owners, was not referring to a man police just arrested, who they say could get a gun permit under his own name. So he tried again using the name of President Obama. The white Tennessee man is accused of forging Obama's name on an application for a pistol permit.
What?
Joseph Halleck of Chattanooga did not get away with it, of course. Now his real name is on a court docket with charges of perjury.
What?
Identity theft.
There's a $10,000 reward to find information on the killing of a 12-year-old Black Atlanta, Georgia boy. David Mack was first reported missing after he didn't return home from visiting a friend. But it was his mother, out searching for him, who found him in the woods in a popular cut-through in the neighborhood. Police say the child was shot to death.
When our young people are gunned down in our city, we will work hard to bring whoever caused this young man's death.
Anyone with information should contact Atlanta's Crime Stoppers.
Protests continue in Nigeria. People are upset the leaky toll gate is being reopened. That was the scene of a deadly shooting of unarmed protesters.
I know, they better not let him walk.
Police brutality, especially the SARS unit, the special.
They better not let him walk.
Protesters say when they were attacked by police late last year, they were not doing anything wrong.
The police were peaceful. They came and started shooting at us.
For these stories and more, listen to the Black Information Network on the iHeart Radio app. I'm Jaleesa Chapman with Ray Harris on the Black Information Network.
Talk radio that makes you think. You're listening to the Talk of Chicago and the voice of the nation, 1690 WVON.
In 2021, Black history in America has evolved, and Bond TV is here to tell the story. We've got great films, documentaries, and must-see TV all month long. Enjoy premieres every Friday during Black History Month. Here are some of the features you'll see on Bond TV. Enjoy the independent documentary, American Fumble. It's the true rags to riches to rags story of a first-round football player whose brush with fame became too much. See the award-winning documentary on a Chicago music legend who at 33 was bigger than life and gone too soon. It's the tragic and triumphant story of the legend Sam Cooke. Check out 70 Acres in Chicago and learn the politics behind the dismantling of Cabrini Green and public housing as we knew it. In February,
He can walk away from the Supreme Court, from the Capitol, but he can't walk away from the bigger system that's going to have his ass locked the F down. I know that's right.
intersection of black and proud.
Hey everybody, it's your girl.
A gospel album by Sam Cooke.
Hit show Talent on Vine TV this Thursday, February 8th.
He's wonderful. Then he changed it to lovable.
I'll introduce you to an exciting new artist coming out of Chicago, Michael Damani. Now, this young singer-songwriter has been playing guitar since he was 15. He attended the Columbia School of Music studying jazz performance, and my brother's got a style of his own, which makes him perfect for talent. Watch Michael Damani live on Vine TV, WVON's new digital streaming platform this Thursday at 7 p.m. Log on to VON.TV or enjoy it on your big screen on Roku. Talent is the hottest music experience in Chicago, and it's powered by our friends at ComEd. See you Thursday. Watch our Friday night of premieres on Vine TV this Friday at 7 p.m. and enjoy the Grammy Award-winning documentary, Legend, the story of Sam Cooke.
Gotta turn that commercial down. It's got some Sam Cooke music in it. Ta 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 ta. $60 sites on Facebook. That's what's up. Yep, that's what's up.
From the Xfinity Studios at WVON.
We're your original social media.
The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
Another hour of soul power.
Hey guys, it's your girl Samantha Thomas, and you're listening to my brother Al Greer. He's flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides on 1690
1690 WVON.
Keep on trucking, baby. Thank you, Brenda Brown Long, Juicy B, entrepreneur, teacher, and caterer. That's what's up. You know, and these days you have to have multiple streams of, of income. You just have to. Yep, you have to have multiple streams of income. And everybody in the house got to be working. Everybody. Saw this interesting movie today, starring Marlon Wayans. It was based on Groundhog's Day. You know, that movie with Bill Murray. It was based on that. And it was crazy. I'm like, okay. But he based it on Groundhog's Day. And he kept, instead, it was, he would wake up naked in an elevator. That's the name of the movie. It was called Naked. I'd never seen this movie before. Yeah, it was on Netflix. But I'd never seen it before. I'm like, okay. So it had to have been made for Netflix because I never saw it in the show. So, but it was funny, it was sad, and it was, romantic all at once. Him and Regina Hall. So, but the only person in the movie that was naked was Marlon. I'm like, naked? Ooh, I can't wait to see that. I'm like, I don't want to see Marlon's naked ass. I just didn't want to see him naked. Whether he was wearing a cup or not, I didn't want to see that. I didn't want to see his ass. I didn't want to see none of that. But that was the name of the movie. It was called Naked. What the title had to do with the movie, I don't know. But his mama was played by Loretta Devine. Her father was played by Dennis Haysbert. Mr. Allstate. I'm like, he was rough on him though. Yeah, it was a good movie. I liked it. But Dennis was kind of hard on him in that movie. Boy, he didn't want him to. And then, old boy from Scandal was in it. Now each one of them had a white ex-girlfriend and boyfriend. I'm like, okay, yeah, Marlon definitely wrote this one. Yeah. So in the movie, he had a white ex-girlfriend, and Regina Hall had a white ex-boyfriend. So it just made it real interesting. I'm like, how come they didn't get together? The white folks. But it wasn't for me to say so. But in the movie, it had nothing to do with their blackness or whiteness. It was just characters in a movie. So, but I liked it. It was different. It was different. But if you guys have cable, preferably Netflix, watch that movie. It was funny. It was funny. I tried to stay awake to watch the whole thing, and I did, and I fell asleep at the end. Yeah, I woke up, the credits were rolling. Good old water. Good old Luwawa. Oh, not the fire stick. All right. I wonder how many people are watching me on YouTube. I forgot to do that. As I told the people that were hanging on, that were watching Mandine Muhammad before I came on. Okay, follow me on Facebook, guys. Ooh, part B. Check out the Gladys Knight movie. Yep. Yep, I'm a big fan of Gladys's. She is the Empress of Soul, you know. Yep, Gladys has been singing since she was like a little girl, like 6, 7 years old, when she was on the Ted Mack Amateur Hour. Yep. Coming soon to Prime Amazon TV. Can't wait to see that. Yep, anything with Gladys in it. Yep, put me down for that. I don't know why I'm sleepy. I shouldn't be. I should not be sleepy. But come 5 o'clock, boy, I'm laying it down. I'm laying it down. I'm laying it down. Thank you. I'm laying it down. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm laying it down. Thank you. You're welcome. I love that. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I love that song. The remix, Eddie Kendricks, Keep On Trucking, right here on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago, with your Dr. Al Greer flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides. Hello to Brenda Brown Long, a.k.a. Juicy B, also to Freddie McWright, better known as DJ Freddie B, and of course, Lady G, the one from Hyde Park, you know. Come on and party with me. I'll be getting down where I want to be, with you beside me. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Gotcha, haven't been on YouTube. Yep, I'm on YouTube. So if you have, I think it's the Fire Stick, you can watch me on YouTube. Yep, you can watch my funny looking self on YouTube. Come on and party with me. I think that was their only big hit. They had one more after that. But they were better songwriters. They wrote, Every Time I Turn Around, Back in Love Again. I'm back, I'm back. Yeah, check me out on YouTube. Biden emphasizes support for a $15 minimum wage. Ooh. Does that mean I get a raise? Do I get a raise around here? Would be nice though. You know, we get paid every week, which is kind of cool. Look like I'm getting sleepy again. I shouldn't be. Maybe I should get up and dance a little bit. That that might do it. Yeah, I get up and dance, and then I get shut off of YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram all at once. All at once. Speaking of Instagram, let me see why I'm not on Instagram. Did I bring my VA with me today? No, I sure didn't. Nope, I certainly didn't. Where was I going to? Oh, yeah, Instagram. Yep, that was their only big hit. Hall, I'm about to say Hall and Oates. Gray and Hanks. You say wake up? No, I was looking at my phone. I wasn't asleep that time. Yeah, I was just looking at my phone. See, phone. Yeah, no sleep. Phone. Some new scripts sampling old movies, old classic movies. Sounds good to me. Sounds like a plan, man. Yep, not sleep. You have to keep emphasizing that I'm not sleep. Oh, cool. Instagram. I'm trying to figure out how to go live on Instagram using my StreamYard.
on 1690 WVON.
It was right on the tip of my tongue. I wanted to put it somewhere else. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Cool. Somebody else wants some drops too. Okay, cool. Hook it up. It was right on the tip of my tongue. Disco Dave. Support. Not that Disco Dave. He died years ago. Oh, okay. Tell him I said hi. Disco Dave. Support. Oh, not that one. Okay. Disco Dave. DJ Freddie B. It was right on the tip of my tongue. Some early Philly music from Brenda and the Tabulations and right on the tip of my tongue. On 1690 WVON, the Talk of Chicago, it's your Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides tonight on Ray Parker Jr. and radio. This is A Woman Needs Love, just like you do, fellas, on 1690 WVON. Just like you do. Oh. Hey, where did everybody else go? Where's Daryl Owens? Captain Daryl Owens. Captain Owens. Ken Watlington, where are you? Where are you? Mm-mm. Trump's not too happy with McConnell these days. I thought that was his buddy. You know, To the Turtle. Granny from Beverly Hillbillies. I thought that was his boy. He called Senator McConnell a Dura-selling, unsmiling political hack. Wow. Check him out. Calling names. Really? Trump calling people names? Mm-mm. How's he calling people names? That's what I want to know. Trump can't call nobody names. He's one of those guys you play the dozens with and you win because he can't say nothing. You, yeah. Pumpkin colored, pompous, messed up toupee wearing. He can't say nothing to nobody. He can't say nothing wrong about anybody. He just can't. You know, vagina neck having, he can't say nothing about nobody. McConnell, he can't say nothing, so he just doesn't. McConnell, he look like he got to tape his neck up before he go to bed. Good night, Brenda Brown Long, Juicy B. McConnell said good night too. Waddle, waddle. Oh. Let me stop before they cut me off. They cut Sheila Forrest off the other night for talking about the president or lack thereof.
1690 WVON B-Sides Double Play.
Yeah, they kicked her off. I don't know what she said, but she said something about Trump and she got cut off. I'm like, man. I tell you. That's right. Don't say nothing bad. NAACP president suing Trump. For what? Attacks against Asian Americans regarding the pandemic. Really? That's what I need, some Metamucil right now. Yeah, you can hear him, can't you? Oh, you know, he's just getting down over there. I ain't mad at him. He is over there getting down. He's singing to himself. Earl's playing by himself, man. See? Earl's playing by himself, man. Yep, he's singing his heart out. Yep, he is at it again. You stay safe too, Brenda Brown Long. Juicy B. Stay safe. Stay up. Yeah, we all gonna crash Casper's party, okay? What do I think about the new Miguel Brand album? Haven't heard it. I don't really listen to the radio. They stopped sending me new music a long time ago when I told them that the new music just didn't turn me on, so they stopped sending it to me. You know, as a radio station owner, they should be sending me everything, but they stopped sending me stuff. You know, and now they send it to my partner, Dinah Lynn Biggs. She plays new music on her station. I just don't. I have no need for it. I just don't. Unless it's a new Stepper song or something.
This is a 1690 WVON B-Sides Triple Play. Triple Play. Triple Play.
Yeah. Don't do music, new music. So gonna have to get involved with your record pool. Okay. You're gonna make me join. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that music. I'll probably never play it. I just won't. You know, my station is old school and Dusty's, and that's what I play on my station. That's what I play here. So I just have no use for it. You know. But I'll take it. But there's, you know, really nothing I can do with it. So, but pass it on to someone who plays new music. There's Dusty's old school blues, stepping music, and etc. Okay, cool. Cool. Yep, I'm for the old school and for the Dusties. I might do a doo-wop night. Do a whole night of doo-wops. Drive people crazy. He's just jamming over there. He's just singing to himself. He's probably got the highest rated show on the station. Trump and Giuliani. That's Abbott and Costello, right? Oh, no, that's Abbott and Costello, boy. Trump and Rudy Giuliani. And it is weird because Giuliani used to be, you know, he was like the mayor, especially with 9/11. He was like the mayor of the city at that time. And he was well loved. He was, you know, very, very revered as the mayor of New York. And then he got with Trump, and that was it. He followed Trump to the White House from New York. He needed some New York friends, I guess. Oh, well. Be right back. Need to get some more water. Water. love a girl. More than one way to love a woman. If you don't know, I give classes on Saturday mornings. It's your brother, Dr. Al Greer. Tonight we flip the 45s and play the B-sides on Ray Parker Jr. and radio. He became one of the most sought-after producers, arrangers, and, of course, guitar players, playing guitar on thousands and thousands of albums, I tell you. Here's Boz Scaggs, The Lowdown. From 72, baby. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, The Lowdown, baby. Getting down on the lowdown. Boz Scaggs. What was that, 72? '72, The Lowdown, yeah. William Royce. Silk Degrees was 76. Good Lord. Where was I? I wonder who. First, they didn't play Lowdown on the white stations. They played it on the black stations. When it became a hit with the brothers, then the white folks started playing it on LS. Yep. Skaggs didn't even think it was going to be a hit. He's like, it was an accident. It was an accident. He said it wasn't a chance in hell that that song would be released as a single. Yep. Ray Parker Jr. was great, especially in the summertime. Yeah. Mm-mm. Yep, he didn't even think that was going to be a hit himself. He's like, because the record company was about to drop him. Yep, Boz Scaggs was a brother for a while. It was like, and then he came out with what was that? I'll be the one. And they called the record company and said, "What's the follow-up to I'll Be the One?" They had no idea what the follow-up was going to be, But once again, Boz Scaggs was played on R&B radio.
Same song. Different artist. On the B-sides, 1690 WVON.
Mm-hmm. Okay, where's the other song at? I just had it. Don't you hate that when you're looking for something you can't find it? There it is. Johnny Mathis. Attacks against Asian Americans surge amid pandemic. Wow. Why are they mad at Asian Americans? I guess because they came up with the COVID in the first place, so they're mad. You know, and then Trump didn't make it any difference, any better by calling it the Hong Kong flu. The Hong Kong flu. And they got 2 masks on. In Asia, yeah, they wearing 2. You would have thought they came up with when they came up with the disease, they should have came up with the cure at the same time for their own people. And then U.S. would have to buy it, but they didn't like Trump, so.
Same song, different artist. The B-Sides,
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Why don't you? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. So sad. Whew. That was the album of his lifetime. I'm Coming Home was the name of the album. Johnny Mathis. Life is a Song Worth Singing. Before that, Teddy Pendergrass. Same song, different artists. Life is a Song Worth Singing, which was from the album Life is a Song Worth Singing by Teddy Pendergrass on 1690 WVON. Tonight we flip the 45s and play the B-sides on Ray Parker Jr. and radio. On the other side, on 1690 WVON. This is Still in the Groove. And I'm Al Greer on the Black Information Station. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Captain Owens. Thank you very much. Sheila Forrest said she thought Boz Skaggs was a black guy. Talking about the dirty low down. Well, yeah, we thought he was black too. It's like we thought Bobby Caldwell was black. You know, Hall and Oates was brothers too. That's right, Blue Rod Show, baby. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Be like me. What, broke Broke and penniless and between houses. Okay, cool. Want to be like me? I Woo. Broke and penniless. Yeah, both and both. Broke and broker. That's me.
House lawmakers will soon discuss a bill that would create a commission to study the history of slavery and racial discrimination against the descendants of enslaved Americans. Black Democratic Texas Congresswoman Sheila Jackson Lee will chair the hearing about H.R. 40. Lee says the commission will address the question of American slavery and its long-lasting impact on African Americans.
And now we come to a point of enormous disparities in healthcare, in the idea of wealth, the idea of education, and the idea of disparities in youth and housing and the justice system.
The commission would then recommend an apology or compensation that might be appropriate as atonement for enslavement. I'm Jaleesa Chapman with Ray Harris on the Black Information Network.
The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
Oops. Shucks.
Hey everybody, it's your girl Samantha Thomas, and I'm back with the hit show Talent on Vine TV this Thursday, February 18th, with a special Black History and Black Love edition.
Broke and disgusted. Yep. Broke and disgusted. $30.16. Yep, you want to be like me. Throw all your money away. Throw all your money away and sleep in your car. There you go. You'll be me. You will be me. Oops, there it is. Yep. Throw your money away. Broke and disgusted. I can't wait. Some schools should reopen by the end of April. What are we supposed to do with these kids until then? I'm sorry, children until then. Kids are goats. I learned that tonight listening to Mandine Mohammed.
WVO.
It's like kids are goats. So stop calling your children kids. They are not goats.
WVON is everywhere you are, on your radio, on the internet, and now on Alexa. Play WVON 1690 AM. Getting WVON 1690 AM station from iHeartRadio. Try it out for yourself. You can now listen to the Talk of Chicago on Alexa.
Studios at WVON.
We're your original.
I know, right?
90 WVON.
More soul power.
WVON. You're listening to the B-Sides with Al Greer on 1690 WVON.
Woo! That Bohannon is sick, boy. I wish I could turn it up. Ain't nothing but a groove. Make body wanna move. Shoot, Bohannon might come back from the grave and sue me for playing that, boy. So the kids are gonna be, let's see, April, May, June. April, May, June. So they're gonna have 2 months of school. That's it. Or they're gonna extend it to July. The kids ain't gonna go to no school in no July. Not even my grown kids that go to school in June. That's out. That's like, that's a no-go. That is definitely a no-go. April, May, June. And then try to get them to come to school in July? Oh, no. In July, the devil's a lie. Let's try that. Nuts, anyone? No? Okay. Running low on the nuts here. I need some more nuts. I know. So they ain't gonna go past no June. Try to get the kids come to school in the summertime? Oh no. No way. You missed the cat fight, yeah. Yep, you definitely missed it, Daryl. I don't even know how it got started. I really don't. From 79, that is the Groove Machine from Bohannon on 1690 WVON, the Talk of Chicago, with your Dr. Al Greer, flipping the 45s and playing the B-side, saying hello to everyone in warmer climates. So what? Except for you guys in Texas, I feel for you because you're not used to cold weather. It's cold for Texas, I know. You're the Barcades. Sexomatic. That's my name. Don't wear it out. On 1690 WVON, flipping the 45s and playing the B sides. Freddie B. Sex-o-matic. 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 That's the song right there. Sex-o-matic. That's what they call me. Here we go. Charge my phone up. Peace out, Freddie B.
This is Netta Beretta with the Kendall Moore Show. You are listening to the B-Sides with Al Greer.
Let's check in with CNN News.
On Texas's devastating winter weather, the city of Galveston's water supply is now said to be critically low. The city is under stage 5 water restrictions due to major water line breaks and system failures caused by the low freezing temperatures. And we will, of course, continue to follow this story and bring you any developments as they come into us. Well, demonstrators in Myanmar are defying the threat of violence to protest the military coup earlier this month. They have gathered in Yangon for a massive show of opposition. But the UN Special Rapporteur for Myanmar said he is terrified of the potential for violence if the protesters and troops confront each other. Our Paula Hancock is following this story. She joins us live from Seoul. Good to see you, Paula. So a lot of concern, of course, about what the military might do next. What more are you learning about what's happening on the ground there?
I love listening to her voice. Her last name is Church. But obviously she's from Great Britain and not the west side of Chicago. Get it? Church. What y'all know about that? Church. Church. I want to thank you for letting me be myself. That's how I should end my show. Thank you for letting me be myself again. Whee! You're probably saying, man, he turned that bag of nuts up. Why, yes, I am. Time for the Wayne Fields Memorial Fan. Be true. Woo!
Look out, look out, look out.
The slide, the slick, the wicked. The slick, the wicked. The slide, the slick, and the wicked. Write that down. It might win you some money later on. Sound like the guy on the side of the road, right? Whatever happened to him? The golden voice. Whatever happened to him? Is he still working? From right here in Chicago, the sly, the slick, the wicked from the Lost Generation on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. It's your Dr. Al Greer flipping the 45s, playing the B-sides on Ray Parker Jr. with The Other Woman on 1690 WVON. Till he blew my mind. With the other woman. Till she blew my mind. Gee, I hope I don't have to stay here past the time that I leave. We'll see what happens, though. Hopefully everybody will show up today. I'm sure they dug out by now. The shock of the snow should be over with. Till she blew my mind. Mm-mm. and known such a freak. Oh, Lord, it's all gone. With the other woman.
$16.90 WVON B-Sides Double Play. Double Play.
Ghostbusters in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? For those of you who are making a playlist of these songs, make sure you write down Ghostbusters. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghostesses. Free gig ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I can't hear you.
Who you gonna call?
This is a 1690 WVON B-Sides Triple Play. Triple Play. Triple Play.
Uh-oh, I'm about to dance on this next song. Wow. Gee, how many flash drives do I have? Just 2. He sure is happy about singing about Jamie used to be his girl. Sure is happy. I'd be mad as a... Anyway, 1690 WVON, the Talk of Chicago. Your Dr. Al Greer is flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides, as I do nightly. Starting at midnight here on the Talk of Chicago, here's Jesse Johnson and Sly Stone. I'm crazy about you, baby. You know that. me in. Woo! Mm. Oh. Oh. Take me. Come on, baby, take me high. Uh. Woo! Crazy. Only for you. These eyes. These eyes. Back to the bathroom. Two, three. Welcome back. I'm back. It's on. It's on. For you. Thank you, Mr. Owens, sir. I'm sorry, Captain Owens. I appreciate it. You know, I like when other DJs like my music. So, but of course, you're more than just a DJ. You're my best friend. You're my bestest friend. You're my bestest friend in the whole wide world. Yep. Because you never talk about me behind my back to my women, and that's a good thing. Yep, that's always a good thing. Thank you. But seriously, thank you. I appreciate it, Daryl. You're my man, 20 grand. Even though you wouldn't come to my wedding when me and Alex were getting married. Oh, I got a gig that day. Glad you kept that gig because we didn't get married. You'd have been mad. You'd have been out of some money because we didn't get married. Anyway. Good old Alex. Wonder what she's doing these days. Yeah, we never got married. And we broke up and got back together twice, Daryl. We broke up and got back together. And it still didn't work. Her mama was mad because she had made all them dresses and everything else. She was out of money. I called it off. She clowned on me. I called it off. Yep, Miss Boston. Alexandra. So, yep, we didn't get married, as you can see. Yep. I just knew that she would be the one. So you forgot about her. Oh. I thought I saw her one day. I was driving. I was on the Dan Ryan, and I thought I saw her or somebody who looked like her. Maybe she has a daughter that looks like her or something. But, you know, it is what it is. The Guess Who and Junior Walker and the All-Stars, These Eyes on 1690 WVON, Blue-Eyed Soul. Speaking of which, here's David Bowie and Fame on 1690 WVON, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides is what I do. It's your Dr. Al Greer on 1690 WVON, the talk of Chicago. What you like is in the limo. Uh-uh. I know, right? Yeah, my so-called friends, they like to, well, Al, Al be still fooling around. I'm like, fooling around with who? I work from Sunday to Sunday. I got one day off, and that's Saturday. When do I have time to fool around with anybody? Really? Yeah, my friends, that's what they say behind my back. Now, if I were doing something, I wouldn't be live on Facebook now, would I? I mean, really? Would I be doing something? But, it's, they like to, well, Al, Al. Hey, shut up, Al. I'm like, really? I'm doing what? Where? When? When do I have time to fool around with anyone? I get off work at 6 o'clock in the morning, Tuesday and Wednesday morning. I'm too tired to do anything and anyone. I just want to go crawl back into bed. Mary Taylor, what's going on? I'm like, fool around with who? Who's going to let me come to their house at 6 o'clock in the morning? I know a lot of women that will. Just thought about that.
Hey, listen to Al Greer and the B-sides. He rocks.
Quiet, numbskulls. I'm broadcasting.
1690 WVON.
WLTH and beyond. No time to even sleep. Thank you. I'm like, what? I'm fooling around with who? And when? I thought that was so hilarious, though. Well, Al is fooling around. Like, yeah, okay. Yep, I'm cheating on you with radio. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I got that from YouTube. It's called Telephonies. Quiet, numbskulls. I'm broadcasting here. Would you say a lasting relationship on the radio? Thank you. That's all I do now. I come to work and I go home. I come to work and then I go home. I come to work, then I go home. Then on Saturday, I mean, no woman is going to want to just see me on Saturday. I mean, Seriously. So if I'm fooling around, hey, I'm doing a pretty good job of hiding it. Used to tell my ex, when you accuse me of cheating, it must be you and you're guilty. Exactly. But see, that's just it. Other guys are telling my whoever that I'm messing around, that I'm doing stuff. I'm like, what am I doing? And why are guys telling on me? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Well, Al, he's still doing his thing, Like, really? Okay. And what are you doing? I'm minding my own business. When certain friends bring certain friends around me, I just, shake their hand and say, oh, nice meeting you, young lady, and keep going. But some guys, I think what happens is, and I'm not saying this to be braggadocious, but let me tell you, when they bring their women around me, their women talk. Once they leave, they're like, that's Al Greer, huh? Hey, that's Al Greer. Ain't that Whispers in the Dark man, Mr. Bedtime Stories? Yeah. Think I could, and then they get mad. Nah, Al Greer, what you want with him? He ain't no good. I'm a family man. I was like, when I post pictures on Facebook, it's of my grandkids and me. My kids and me. You'll never see me with no woman. Think about it. In the last few months, when have you seen me on Facebook with another woman besides Clara Hubbard or Donna Lynn Biggs? Nobody. Unless it's an old picture. And I don't even post those. Memories from like 4 or 5 years ago, I don't even post those of anybody that I've been in a relationship with. Donna Lynn Biggs, she's just like Daryl is to me, like a buddy. Clara Hubbard, just like a sister to me. You don't see me with no women on Facebook. Sorry. Oh, that's where Biggie got that song from. Duran Duran and Notorious on 1690 WVON, the Talk of Chicago, with your Dr. Al Greer. Just flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides. That's what I do. And stay out of trouble. Here's Johnny Lytle. On the other side, more music from Ray Parker Jr. and radio, The Platters, and Grace Jones on 1690 WVON.
The Talk of Chicago and the voice of the nation. 1690 WVON, Berwyn, Chicago.
I'm Jaleesa Chatzman.
And I'm Ray Harris.
And I'm Al Greer. But once again, it's not the women, it's the men that talk about me. That's the whole thing. It's the men going back and telling whomever I was with, that I was with someone else other than them. I'm like, for real? Interesting. Very interesting. Like, who else would I be with? Okay. Can't think of nobody. Oh, well.
Gun owners was not referring to a man police just arrested, who they say could get a gun permit under his own name. So he tried again using the name of President Obama. The white Tennessee man is accused of forging Obama's name on an application for a pistol permit. Robert Joseph Hallett of Chattanooga did not get
Take care. Adios.
His real name is on a court docket with charges of perjury, forgery, and identity theft.
There is a $10,000 reward to find information on the killing of a 12-year-old Black Atlanta, Georgia boy. David Mack was first reported missing after he didn't return home from visiting a friend. But it was his mother, out searching for him, who found him in the woods in a popular cut-through in the neighborhood. Police say the child was shot to death.
When our young people are gunned down in our city, we will work hard to bring whoever caused this young man's death.
Anyone with information.
She sounds like she got a mask on. Smart lady. Yep. Yeah, they can't stand my fame. It's like, leave my fame alone. Get your own.
Doing anything wrong.
The police were peaceful. They came and started shooting at us.
For these stories and more, listen to the Black Information Network on the iHeart Radio app. I'm Jaleesa Chapman with Ray Harris on the Black Information Network.
The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
Hey everybody, it's your girl Samantha Thomas, and I'm back with the hit show Talent on Vine TV this Thursday, February 18th, with a special Black History and Black Love edition. I'll introduce you to an exciting new artist coming out of Chicago, Michael Damani. Now, this young singer-songwriter has been playing guitar since he was 15. He attended the Columbia School of Music studying dance performance, and my brother's got a style of his own, which makes him perfect for talent. Watch Michael Damani live on Vine TV, WVON's new digital streaming platform, this Thursday at 7 p.m. Log on to VON.TV or enjoy it on your big screen on Roku. Talent is the hottest music experience in Chicago, and it's powered by our friends at ComEd. See you Thursday. Watch our Friday night of premieres on Vine TV this Friday at 7 p.m. and enjoy the Grammy Award-winning documentary, Legend, the story of Sam Cooke.
Speaking of Sam Cooke, DJ life sucks. Yeah.
Because truth matters.
Live from the Xfinity Studios at WVON.
We're your original social media.
The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON.
WVON is everywhere.
You're listening to the B-Sides with Al Greer on 1690 WVON.
That's me. I've been hauling ass along, got sleeping all alone, girl, I miss you. I've been sleeping in my truck. I have had no one to truck. Anyway. Woo-ha. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Wake up, Al. Wake up. Yep. That was another day, Daryl. Another day. One of the blackest white groups I know, the Rolling Stones, and I Miss You on 1690 WVON with your Dr. Al Greer. The last hour of B-Sides Power. I feel like in a blue-eyed soul mood, you know? I hope you don't mind. Here's Blondie and Rapture on 1690 WVON. We are the talk of Chicago. And I am flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides. Dropping these blue-eyed soul nuggets. Woo! Long ago, baby, baby. Woo! Power outage leaves Texans desperate for heat and safety. Ooh, not the heat. It's 33 degrees in New Orleans, 27 in Memphis, Tennessee. Memphis. Woo. Cleveland is 22 and snowing. Yeah. Kansas City is 6 degrees. 6. Wait a minute. Before I start laughing, let me check how, Oh, we have 16. Okay. All right. Woo. We're having a heat wave. Sacramento is 43. That's low for them. Wow. Mm-mm. 59 in Vegas. That's cold for them. Seattle has 46. Okay.
And it's clear the numbers will be slower at the start.
If you start talking about when vaccine would be more widely available to the general population,
I was hoping that that would be by the end of April, namely have gone through all of the priorities and now say, okay, anyone can get it. That was predicated on J&J, the Johnson product, having a considerably more doses than now we know they're going to have. So that timeline will probably be prolonged maybe into mid to late May and early June.
Officials do still expect to get 100 million doses from J&J by the end of June or early July. The FDA is scheduled to consider an emergency use authorization next week. The need is immediate. The Mount Sinai Hospital System in New York City has canceled all patient vaccination appointments, citing sudden changes in vaccine supply. The Biden administration is increasing weekly vaccine supply to 13.5 million doses a week. That's a 57% increase since inauguration. And the administration will be doubling the supply to the pharmacy program, increasing local access across the country. The Biden administration is ready to unveil legislation this week on immigration.
Oh, my. Yep, I'm waiting for the Johnson & Johnson. Yeah.
Please flip in the 45s and play the B-sides on 1690 WVON.
He who? All right. Ooh, somebody's getting sleepy. And it must be me. Hate to get cut off in my last hour for playing somebody else's music. Yep, I ain't got much time left, so I'm good. Almost done. Thanks, Daryl. Almost done. Shadow dancing. Shadow dancing. Thank you.
The B-Sides on 1690 WVON.
Hot stuff. Be right back.
They got talent. Talent. They do more than sing. They've got talent. Featured this week on Talent, Michael DeMont, singer, songwriter, and activist. Tune in this Thursday at 7 p.m. on Vaughn TV. Vaughn TV. Talent. Talent, a musical showcase featuring rising superstars. They do more than sing. They've got talent. Featuring this week. Featured this week on Talent, Bianca Shaw. Bianca Shaw, hip-hop MC, singer, songwriter. Hip-hop MC, singer, songwriter, and drummer. Tune in this Thursday at 7 p.m. for the season finale on Vaughn TV. Tune in Thursday, March 18th for Tune in Thursday, March 18th at 7 p.m. for the season finale. Tune in Thursday, March 18th at 7 p.m. for the season finale of Talent TV. Stick around after the show for a look back at season 1 performances.
Oh shit. That means it's off for a while. Okay, so I left and went to the bathroom. Shame on me, right? Hot stuff from the Rolling Stones on 1690 WVON. We used to skate off of that one. Remember, Daryl? We used to skate. Well, anyway. Back in the days of Roll Arena. Back to Ray Parker Jr. and radio. This time, it's your night on 1690 WVON. The Talk of Chicago with your Dr. Al Greer. Flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides. Woo!
Talent, a musical showcase. A musical showcase featuring rising superstars. They do more than sing. They've got talent. Featured this week on Talent, Michael DeMott. Singer, songwriter, and actress. Tune in this Thursday at 7 p.m. on Vaughn TV. Talent, a musical showcase featuring rising superstars. They do more than sing. They've got talent. Featured this week on Talent, Bianca Shaw, hip-hop MC, singer, songwriter, and drummer. Tune in this Thursday at 7 p.m. for the season finale on Vaughn TV. Tune in Thursday, March 18th at 7 p.m. for the season finale of Talent on Vaughn TV. Stick around after the show for a look back at season 1 performances.
Woo! I'm back. I had to knock some voiceovers out right quick. Yeah, some voiceovers, some VOs, as we call it in the business. I figure I'd knock those out and send them, you know. That way, when I get off the air, I can just crash on the couch. It's your night. All you like.
This is a 1690 WVON B-Sides Double Play. Double Play.
Woo-ha! Almost over with. 28 in front of the hour on the TJMS. 28 before the hour. Need some more water. Woo! Good God.
WVON B-Sides Triple Play. Triple Play. Triple Play.
Ugh. All right, we're down to 6 people. I guess 2 of them got bored of looking at the top of my head because they weren't speaking. But thank you anyway. I appreciate you guys. Yep, I appreciate you anyway. She looked like Angie on The Sopranos. If that song sounds familiar, then you know your music. It's actually based on the Police's Every Breath You Take. I still can't get over it. Same key and everything. On 1690 WVON, flipping the 45s and playing the B-sides on Ray Parker Jr. and radio here. On the B-sides, happy heavenly birthday going out to Mr. James Ingram. Here's Yamo Be There, along with Mr. George Michael McDonald on 1690 WVON. I'm getting loopy, you know. for change. DJ Emmanuel Pippin. What's going on, nephew? That sounded like Sam Chapman there for a minute. What's going on, nephew? Excuse me, nephew. That sounded like Sam Chapman for real. Ooh, that was eerie. Nephew. Every time I see him, hey, Uncle Sam. What's going on, nephew? Al Greer. Turn the mic on. Al Greer, one of the best voices in Chicago. I'm like, only in Chicago, Uncle Sam? Only in Chicago? It's like I got one of those national commercials playing there. Only in Chicago, though? Okay. All right. Man, oh man. I love my microphone. I take it with me all the time. Yep, I carry this sucker around. This comes in handy in a pinch because I can plug it into my computer, and if somebody needs me to do a voiceover right quick, just plug it into the computer. I got the software. Throw it back in the bag. Yep. Voiceover on the fly. Yep. All I need is a quiet room, and that's it. I know, right? I thought I was the only one that noticed him spitting in the video. Oh, no. With spit flying everywhere from James's mouth. I know that's right. I got you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if anybody has any records, get in touch with DJ Emmanuel Pippin right now. He's on our Facebook Live. So if you're looking to get rid of those records that you don't want anymore, that you'll never play because you don't have a turntable, get in touch with DJ Emmanuel Pippin right now, and he'll pay you cash money. You always get more money from DJ Emmanuel Pippin. That's what he does with those records. I have no idea, but if you want to get rid of them and you want to get some money, go right ahead. KD, you want get rid of some records? You need some cash? Get in touch with nephew right now. Oh, I'm not supposed to talk. No problem, nephew.
That's the same song.
Same song.
Different artist.
The B-Sides, 1690 WVON.
Big man, there goes Mac the Knife.
No problem, nephew. Not a problem at all. So once again, if you want to get rid of some records, go ahead. There's his name right there. Get in touch with him. Pearly teeth, dear.
I put it in white.
Oh, another mic? Okay, cool. Keep them coming. Because trust me, I use all of them, okay? You know, that one stays in my bag. What'd you say, KD? I don't know. depending on what you got, hey, I don't know. He might have the right money for you. Well, I'm not talking, and KD, I ain't talking about getting rid of your whole collection because, our collections are worth, thousands of dollars. So I get it. I mean, certain songs that you want to get rid of, certain albums that you got like double copies of or whatever, that's all I'm saying. Not your, I mean, yeah, not your whole collection. But I feel you. I feel you on that one. But KD, get in touch with him if there's some pieces you want to get rid of. So, yeah. Yep, he's gonna send you a message, KD. Because I gave him 2 crates and still got a bunch of records left. So
Same song. Different artist. On the B-sides, 1690 WVON.
Oh, the shark bait.
good night, Ken Wadlington. Take care. Thanks again. See you tonight on Bedtime Stories. You had to put the Bedtime Stories voice on there. Bedtime Stories. Mac of the knife. He was born Walden Robert Casado, but we know him as Bobby Darin. Before that, Louis Armstrong. Mac the Knife, same song, different artist. Right here on 1690 WVON with your Dr. Al Greer and the platters that matter. With this ring, always love you, always love you. With this ring, I promise I'll always love you, always love you. The Planners, and with this ring, I promise I'll always love you. Thank you so much for staying up with me right here on The Talk of Chicago, 1690 WVON. To all my B-siders, all my M-squatters, my third shifters, and of course my dusty insomniacs who hold me down each and every night as I flip the 45s and play the B-sides here on 1690 WVON. Good night to KD Roberts, DJ Emmanuel Pippin, DJ Freddie B, DJ Daryl Owens, also Sheila Forrest, just everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me on Facebook Live, especially Sheila Forrest. She got knocked off of Facebook, so she's watching me on YouTube right now. I thank you, and I appreciate you guys. Keep listening, all right? Coming up after me is Black Information Network News, followed by The Morning Show here on 1690 WVON. And hopefully everybody has dug out since then, so I can go home and get back in the bed for show, for show. Thank you so much, as always, for staying up with me. Till next time, blue skies, green lights, and peace. Good night, Miss Delicious. Ooh. Good night, KD Roberts. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. I hope we can all get together soon and do our our M Squad breakfast. You know, that doggone COVID, boy, I tell you, killed a whole lot of stuff. But take care, man. DJ Emmanuel Pippin, nephew, I'll check out that mic later on, probably on Saturday. That's the only day that I have off. Well, I have today off, but, you know, that's going to consist of a lot of sleeping and snoring. But thank you so much. Appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah, once again, thank you so much, guys, gals, everybody. I'm about to get up out of here. I got another hour, and I'm spending that hour on the couch. Peace out.